tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Oubre. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the one spot.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Out left to the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Edwards against Booker. Edwards passes to Maxey. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
George against KD. Allen with the screen for KD. Over George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Embiid. The rebound by Richard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
It's good from long range.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now, here's George. It's Edwards on the wing. Allen defending. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Maxey. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Durant feeling it out a bit.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the 3. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey. Count it.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
The Suns leading. Booker outside. Pass to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In the corner, George with it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Oubre. Booker the pass to Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And George kicks to Edwards. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the dunk by Embiid.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by George. Goes up the baseline. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 6.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Over Edwards. Misses the jumper. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. KD against Maxey. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Drummond with a screen on Dunn. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
To the middle, and stolen by Bull. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Maxey passes to Drummond, and the basket is good. Drummond's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Booker from the arc. That shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Bull sends it back.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bull? Insane win.
Here's KD. Pass to Bull. Booker looking around. The 3. The rebound by Paul George.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pick. Outside, Maxey. Here's Drummond, and Bull sends it back. Done against Maxey. Booker outside.
3 minutes remaining in the first half. 3 minutes.
Pass to KD. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And it's Drummond missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And stolen by Drummond. And now Philadelphia on the break. George dishes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Beal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. 2 points. That one goes. Drummond's got 6.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Durant inside. Defended by George. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. And there's the drive. In the end. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed individually. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Durant, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Edwards comes in for Yabusele. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Paul George.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bol.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. Edwards, a screen on Beal. Maxey, no good. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-6 run. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Drills the three-pointer.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside, Maxey. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Beal against Edwards. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. That one drops for him. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They want it.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. He got Nick Richards, O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. Embiid with a screen on Allen. Maxey finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
They set the screen. Beal. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness.
Embiid going all out.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Maxey. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 7 points.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Outside Beal. He lobs it up. Dunn passes to Beal. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Beal the pass to Richards. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8th thanks. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. Here's Embiid again, Philadelphia.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Booker against Oubre. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And Bull wide open. He shoots off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Embiid with the screen on Allen. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 8. Durant down low. He's got 13. Bull, a screen on Maxey. It's Allen with the drive. Good D by Embiid.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And here's Maxey. He's got 7 and stolen by Bull. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Bull dishes to Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 15 points.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now Maxey on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. In the corner, it's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. No good there off the double clutch. Suns leading by 10. Booker with it to the wing right side. Bull, he's open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Done outside. Booker against Oubre. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Embiid with the screen on Allen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 14 points for Joel Embiid. Booker against Oubre. In the corner, Bull with it. Launches it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maxey looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
First one falls for him. Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Allen. And Philadelphia also making a switch. George is checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Oubre. Takes the 3. The 76ers with another miss. Suns leading by 11. Outside, Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Here's Bull. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Beal, no good. 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Durant inside. Covered by Oubre. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Paul George. Booker against Oubre. Booker outside. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Over Oubre, again Phoenix.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Durant on the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey.
The three from KD. Count it. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Keller.
It's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Curry. An easy 2 on the layup.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Mitchell against Payton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Good on the bucket.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Out to Mobley. Wide open look. Looney grabs a miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Payton. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And he comes up with a bucket.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Curry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Mobley. Deflected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Green finds Curry. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Double team on Mitchell. Allen, right side. Outside Hunter. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. It's all knotted up.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Count that bucket. Curry's got 6.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the basket by Curry. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell into the lane.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Allen. Outside Hunter. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've got numbers. Here's Payton. On the wing, Payton. Second shot opportunity. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Here's Allen. It's tipped. Good if it goes. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Butler. Payton against Mitchell. Pass to Curry. Now Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Butler against Hunter. Out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Mobley with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Mitchell. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Butler. Hunter with some nice D.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Golden State basketball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mitchell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Outside Curry, Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Out left to the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Curry passes to Green. Here's Payton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Payton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton.
Number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And the basket by Curry.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Okoro passes to Allen. He shoots a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
he's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The Warriors lead by 7. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Cavaliers trail by 7. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Well, Cleveland's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Cavaliers trail by 5. That's tipped. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Green from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
That's good from Butler. Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Here's Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Mobley outside. Launches it.
Now that's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively. He altered that shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Payton comes in for Kuminga, and it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Jimmy Butler. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside Hield. Looney, a screen on Mitchell. Hield from outside. Outside Kuminga. The three. Drains the triple. Pajemski's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
And it's healed, missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Pass to Looney. Now Pajemski. What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now that's some heady play for a rookie. Pajemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Looney, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Looney! Through contact!
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Payton. Here's Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back, and wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Mitchell double-teamed. Pass to Hunter. Allen on the wing. He tries for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside. In this game, the defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Okoro making the right decision that time to keep it and score it.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Green finds Curry. And here's Jackson Davis. Oh, powered down with both hands.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Back to Allen. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Floats one. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Kuminga up top, checked by Mitchell. Green with a screen on Allen. Down low. Good D by Mobley. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. Jackson Davis in the high post. Now here's Curry, guarded by Okoro. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Here's Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered, and then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, BA, they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Mobley, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 35 in the game.
On both rosters, what that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Double clutches, and it's White missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
and you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Pass to White. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Hits the jumper in space.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis kicks to White. Holiday surveying the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Maxey attacking.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
Pass to White. There's the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send the double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Edwards against Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Edwards. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Maxey passes to Yabusele. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
With 2 seconds left, Porzingis with the block. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen. Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Right wing. Drummond sets the screen for George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Screen by Porzingis. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Back to Holiday. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Grimes. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Drummond. Edwards comes in for Yabusele. And Maxey subbed in for George. Tatum against Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Inside. Porzingis with the block. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2, The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 3. To the left side wing. And Boston with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
White looking around. 50 seconds left here in the second, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Maxey against Holiday. To the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Holiday against Maxey. Embiid the screen. For 3. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. in this game.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally, is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
The offensive rebound. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. Embiid showing his range right there.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
White against George. Out to Porzingis. Floats one. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brown. Brown against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's now 26 points for Porzingis.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Outside, White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. My goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The 76ers leading by 6. And here's Maxey. Drummond a screen to the paint. Back to Maxey. Inside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. White against George. Here's Porzingis. And the call on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's George for 3. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 70s. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on George. Here's White. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Embiid. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. That's 28 points for Joel Embiid. Maxey against Holiday. Porzingis at the elbow. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday finds White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Left side, Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Celtics trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to White. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on George. Back to White. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid in the corner. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Maxey. Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. It's White on the wing. Over George. Boston again missing. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible. There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Here's Embiid. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Philadelphia.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
White against George. Lets a floater go.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Edwards, no good. Left side, Porzingis. George against White. The kick out to Tatum. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, it's good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
From deep, Mitchell. The Suns clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The kick to Durant. Over Mobley. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mitchell drives in. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Richards. Durant against Mobley. Going inside. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Mitchell. And Durant with the block. And he's able to get it back. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Back to Mobley. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Durant to the left side wing. Done. The pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Mobley his first. Second team foul.
Cleveland on D. It's a 3-point game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dunn outside. Pass to Allen. And here's Durant. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Offensive rebound. Allen finds Mitchell. The 3. Richards pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Mobley against Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Cavaliers trail by 8. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix leading by 6. And here's Durant. He's got 13. That one falls. Durant's got 15.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Durant. For 3. score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Durant inside, covered by Mobley. Oh, pass to Durant. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Mitchell against Bull. Mitchell misses. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've got a 9-point lead. Allen against Durant. Shoots over Allen. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Clock at 6. Here's Mobley, another shot, got a hand on it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns lead by 9. Now Beal. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Beal attacking. Durant for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 22. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Cavaliers trail by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker on the take. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Mobley, and he converts the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Oh, Booker in close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell and Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Beal, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Mobley, defended by Dunn. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull, and it's Allen in for Devin Booker. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Beal, outside O'Neal. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Hunter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from 16. Beal, no good. Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Allen can't get it to go. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell double-teamed. The three from Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And he commits the intentional foul. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Beal into the lane. And the layup is good. Beal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Outside Hunter. To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. And that's an intentional foul.
His second team foul.
Now here's Durant. 26 points for him. Dunn outside. Up again. That one no good. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And that one misses.
Donovan Mitchell. One shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mitchell, his 3rd team foul.
Mitchell against Beal. Pass to Allen. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Mitchell against Durant. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Hunter can't get it to go. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
When the elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Allen. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
The 15-footer. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Bradley Beal in for Lee. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Bol. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 12. Pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Mitchell against Durant. Right side Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley down low. Durant's there. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Rejected by Bowl. Here's Durant. From deep three-point range, hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 38 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs, despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off. Goes up on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Beal. Pulls up, high post. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Mobley, no good. And so it's Phoenix with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. On the wing, Durant. Bowl, a screen on Mobley. Three-pointer, Beal nails it from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Mitchell with the ball.
Wearing up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can. Tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Porzingis. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Holiday with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Holiday kicks to White. 5 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line, and it goes on Draymond Green. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans. On the Raptors, he punched it in! Are you kidding me?
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's Curry outside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Tatum against Green. Outside, White. Driving the lane. And it's Looney with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Count the basket. Curry's got 7 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
White dishes to Tatum. Warriors with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's stolen by Brown. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. A floater. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Payton from outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Holiday against Curry. White looking around. Driving in, and the layup is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Butler. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Curry passes to Looney. Porzingis with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And the shot goes down. Butler's got 10.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warrior. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Looney. Butler feeling out a bit. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Second chance shot outside Curry. Back to Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Looney's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Tatum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. He was all alone on that one. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with him.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Warriors leading by 9. 1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Looney. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
.141 left in the first half of the game. Tatum passes to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Fires for 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
It's Curry with the drive, and it's in there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's good.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Here's Looney. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
You have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
29. The Warriors. 38. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward spot. On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Curry. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
To the inside, Jackson Davis. Porzingis with the block. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Out to White. Celtics passing it around. That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Here's the teardrop. Back to Green. Lots of room. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. Porzingis with the ball. Now Green defending. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Fields checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Left side, Porzingis. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Butler.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 4.
Just 5 on the clock. White. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Hield with the bucket.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Here's Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Up top, Podziemski, guarded by Holiday. Inside, here's Looney. Left side, Kuminga. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Hield. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's Podziemski. And he swishes it right through. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's White going inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moses Moody. Gary Payton is checked in for Hield. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 13 points in the second half.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Brown inside, defended by Butler. Outside, White. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Curry against Holiday. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
White against Payton. And White kicks to Tatum. Gets the bucket and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you got to really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line and clearly not affected by the moment.
They get the rebound. The shot by Looney, no good. Boston trailing. Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. White the pass to Porzingis. And they take the lead. And that's now 33 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Curry on the move. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Green with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down. Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. White the pass to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Holiday against Curry. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. They get it again. Out to Payton. Curry against Holiday. And here is Curry.
In a veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Booker against Oubre. And Booker throws it down.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Now Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Allen. And here's Oubre from the arc. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They set a pick. Here's Durant. Dunn outside. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Maxey, driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Richards. Outside Durant. Tries again. Goes up with it again. A nice shot by Richards.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Allen against Maxey. Embiid from outside. He drops it from range.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. Right wing. Richards, the pass to Allen. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Allen with it. Guarded now by George. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's fair.
Pass to Embiid. Now George fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Richards with a screen. Fires from the line. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 5 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Embiid high post. Shoots over Allen. Embiid misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Richards, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
Right side, Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Durant with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over George. Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Booker's shot is good.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Maxey. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Embiid. Now George. Back to Embiid. With 2 seconds left. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Edwards. Also, Andre Drummond out there. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 4-3. Bull grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the take, Durant. Beal from outside. The shot, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Pass to Beal. Screen by Durant. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got his first basket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Tipped away. Beal outside. It's Booker on the wing. Beal with it. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal. And now a 3-point Suns lead. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Durant with a screen on Oubre. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
George drives in. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Can they get it? And the jam by Drummond.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Here's Booker, left side bowl. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 3. Edwards a screen on Durant. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 7 points.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Shot from the mid-range. The putback. Drummond grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. George passes to Drummond over Bowl. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 12.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, George. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beal gets the bucket.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for George. Maxey against Beal. Here's Embiid. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Suns lead by 5. Here he goes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Pass to Oubre to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Richards with it. Back to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
A lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's done in at the small forward position. Here's Beal. Pass to Richards. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. It's stolen by Dunn. Beal outside. Richards goes in. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Richards inside. Embiid covers. A nice shot by Richards. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead. Edwards a screen on Beal. Outside Edwards from the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Beal surveying the D. Richards with a screen. Excellent D there from Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Grimes. To the paint. Here's Embiid. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Beal outside. Pass to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Oubre. Stolen. Maxey against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Maxey against Allen. Out to Oubre. And here is Maxey. 5 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Richards. And it's Booker in for Beal. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Maxey against Bull. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. Oubre's got 6.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Oubre against Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Durant. From behind the arc. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Puts it up. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to Embiid. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Clear the way for Durant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Phoenix. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For 3, George. They get it again. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Beal. Down low. Here's Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lets it fly. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Maxey against Allen. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
George against Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Maxey, that's good.
You got to get out on that. If you're the defender, Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
The Suns lead by 12. Bull, pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Here's Bull. Over Embiid. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. That gives him a double-double. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The kick out to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. Allen defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Bull. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's George. Three-pointer. Tips it up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
The Suns lead by 11. Pass to Bowl. Launches a three. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers running out of time. Here's George. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bowl, the pass to Durant. The three is up. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 13.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, George with a steal. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark.
Teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the three.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
It's taken away by Payton. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Left side Curry. They kick it out to Green for the three. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Payton.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Curry. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Butler, covered by Okoro. Curry against Mobley. Clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Down low, here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. For 3, Hunter. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shots good from Butler.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okoro making the right decision that time to keep it and score it.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Okoro. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And Okoro pulls it down.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Knocked away. Pass to Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got 5 now.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Curry passes to Looney, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Curry passes to Looney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Okoro's got his second bucket. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's Allen into the lane. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. Count that one. Okoro's got 7 points in the game.
And Okoro can make some really difficult finishes.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. High arcing shot. Shot clock at 6. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Knocks it loose. It's taken away by Peyton. Can he keep it going? Curry can't get it to go.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. They get it back. Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Curry getting it done inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first, second team foul.
Curry on the wing, covered by Okoro. Now here's Curry, guarded close. Yes, that goes in.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry against Mitchell. Outside Curry. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. And that one's good. Hunter.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Butler dishes to Curry. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A terrific move by Allen to score. 6 points for Allen.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Outside, Green. Shoots over Mobley. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Down low. And the turnover again by Golden State. And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with a pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Pass to Podziemski. Up top, Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Podziemski. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Podziemski's got his first points in this one. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Allen. Warriors with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Butler. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Podziemski. Sinks the three-pointer. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
To the inside, here's Jackson Davis, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Healed outside. Jacks up a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's the Warriors on the break. Three-pointer, Hield sinks the triple. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Podziemski. Floats one up. Count that one. Podziemski's got 7.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Hield. Shot's good by Mitchell. Warriors leading by 14. Now Podziemski. 7 points in the game. Jackson Davis finds Kuminga. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Podziemski, and another 3 for Golden State.
Timeout. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Green comes in for Butler. Gary Payton has checked in for Buddy Hield. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Kuminga the pass to Looney. And the wide open shot from Green. Another three for Golden State.
Well, tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Lets it go with a three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Warriors leading by 23. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. Great D that time from Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Payton, and the dunk by Payton.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Goes back up. Payton finds Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Allen with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Payton against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. A kick out to Mobley. Over Green. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Payton. Shots good by Mitchell.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Mitchell against Curry. Fires from deep. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Allen. Now here's Okoro. Here's the three. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Kuminga. Mobley with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Looney.
Trace Jackson-Davis.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Hunter against Kuminga. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The Warriors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Curry with the three. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
That one is no good.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Now here's Curry, covered by Okoro. From outside the arc. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside, buries the long-range jumper.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all
low. And for the Celtics, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's White. Now off the inbound. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Both sides are fired up.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Porzingis against Oubre. Outside White. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And the Celtics in possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Holiday. Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Oubre against White. Embiid a screen on White. Oubre passes to Embiid. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Drained it for 2 points. Embiid's got 6 points.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Thank you for that, Allie. Porzingis misses.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Holiday passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on George. White finds Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Now here's Maxey. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
They kick it out to Porzingis. George against White. Shoots over George. White can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
To the middle. Embiid with a steal. To the paint. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Holiday against Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Right side, Edwards. Pass to Maxey. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Now here's Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 13.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. He has 6.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Holiday. Maxey attacking, and he jams it home with authority.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Philadelphia leading by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Oh, book it! Embiid, a triple!
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday finds Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Jrue Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Jrue Holiday is elite, period.
Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Outside Maxey. Down low. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And again, it's Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum looking it over. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
And the shot's good. Embiid's got 18.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White against Edwards. White, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Here's Edwards. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Embiid. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Second chance effort. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Porzingis sets a screen. White finds Porzingis. Driving in. And he gets the bucket.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey showing great body control.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly.
76ers, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump. Drum roll. There.
What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Tatum passes to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Now White. George with a steal. Edwards finds George. And here's Embiid. 20 points for him. George's shot is off. Oubre against Tatum. Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Back to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grimes, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Tatum against Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
There's calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drummond finds George. Shoots over Brown. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Inside. Shot is up. Tries again. Drummond. Nifty move. And Drummond with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on George. The 3 is up.
Well, Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
With the second effort. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Tatum, a screen on George. Inside, White gets it to go.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Drummond, a screen on Brown. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. White looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Ooh, nice D from George. 52 seconds left in the third. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Knocked loose. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
George.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Left side Porzingis. Back to White. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Porzingis. Can't get it to drop. Now George. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. George has got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. Outside Maxey to the inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Tatum, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And so he draws the foul, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Maxey against Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday passes to White. Outside Porzingis. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Pass to Embiid. There's a screen to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 12. Outside Maxey. And that's an intentional foul.
Porzingis. Second personal foul, second team foul.
Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Embiid. There's the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. White, the pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. To the middle. White can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Porzingis passes to White. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George with a steal. Poke loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis soars in for the jam. Off the bounce.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Embiid with it. Out to the wing. Tatum with a steal. Maxey against Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker. And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. And Porzingis with the block.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Maxey against Holiday. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to White. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porzingis. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Joel Embiid.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Stolen by Durant. And stolen by Hunter. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Sweet move. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
No good from Booker. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's KD. The Cavaliers making the shot from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from KD. Rebounded by Allen.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Tipped away. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Count it, good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Okoro. To the paint, stolen by Allen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Allen. Durant's got 7 points.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Cavaliers leading, and Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Rebound by the Suns. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific And Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Crafty move. And Booker throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Mitchell. Trying for the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Nobody near Allen. No good on the quick three. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, they're...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Allen, that's good.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And here are the Suns now. Booker dishes to KD. Pass to Bull. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
A kick out to Mobley. And here is Hunter. Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense there from KD. The Suns leading. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Hits it from three-point range. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Okoro with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Inside, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And coming in as a 4 spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, inside, Bo does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Allen's checked in for Devin Booker.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 8.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Beal from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell passes to Allen. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Okoro with it. He's against Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, a screen on Dunn. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Bull. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bull's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. So for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bol Bol, and it's Booker in for Grayson Allen. Mitchell against Dunn. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Stolen away. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Fades away. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he comes up with the deuce.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Beal. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. He takes it in. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Richards.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Booker in the post. Covered by Mitchell.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 10. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant, one of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Mobley against Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Mitchell against Dunn. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here is Mitchell. 20 points for him. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's Beal with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
For a sharpshooter like Beal, those corner threes, they're easy money.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Allen's checked in for the Suns. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's sent back by KD. Shoots over Mobley. KD's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Allen, a screen on Dunn. Here's Mitchell. No block shot. Allen finds Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Beal against Mitchell. KD sets the pick for Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
To end the run, here's Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Richards. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Beal.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Done against Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant uses his size and close.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns leading by 13. KD with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And KD throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Cans it from downtown.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
A nice shot by Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Mitchell against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Allen, a screen on Dunn. For 3, Mitchell. Dunn with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 15. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Great open look there. Booker's got 19 points.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Allen inside. He's against Bol. Here's Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
KD on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 22.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Takes the 13-footer, and good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
No good from Durant. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Over in the corner, Allen. It's stolen by Allen. Now here's Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
and they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell outside. From 12 feet out. The putback. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Allen. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Lobbed up there for Allen and stolen by Booker. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's Mitchell with the jam. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker looking around. KD sets the pick for Booker. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes it off the glass.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
For 3, Durant. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
They've had their battles over the years, and the fact that they only play each other twice a season adds to the magnitude of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at point guard.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Now here's Curry. From downtown, Porzingis grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Looney against Tatum. Left side Porzingis. It's stolen by Looney. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brown finds White, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. White, the pass to Porzingis. Over Looney. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. They get it back. Pass to Porzingis. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 5 points.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Curry against Holiday. And the basket by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Takes the 3, buries it from 3. He's got 5.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. White against Payton. Outside Tatum. Left side Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. White finds Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining.
Floats one up. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Brown against Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's Boston now. 4-point game. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Here's Curry after the basket by Boston. Offline from the high post.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brown against Butler. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Pass to Curry. Looney, a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Butler. Looney, the screen. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Curry for three. Boston pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A nice shot by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Green finds Curry. The teardrop. Green, a screen. Lets a floater go. Pass to Curry. Outside for Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Curry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
White on the wing. Payton with a steal. Inside, here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Curry surveys. Looney inside, working on Porzingis.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Goes up off the inbound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Curry's got 9 points. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. Good D by Payton.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Here's the 3. Curry, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Okay, do it, KP. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
The Warriors lead by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And it's Kuminga in for Draymond Green.
2 minutes.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Holiday passes to Porzingis. He got a piece of it. Curry against Holiday. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Goes back up. And here's Kuminga for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porzingis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Warriors lead by 12. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Celtics trail by 15. Outside Tatum to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen, puts up a 3. Offensive board. Outside Butler. Gets an open look and hits it. Butler's got 11.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Back to Porzingis. To the wing on the left. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuminga goes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Butler out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Payton in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Celtics trail by 17. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
White against Payton. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
To the middle. That one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A nice shot by Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side, Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Curry against Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. A nice shot by Brown.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Holiday against Curry. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Porzingis with a screen on Payton. White. Porzingis passes to Tatum. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Curry gets the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one drops. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Brown against Butler. Brown downhill. Basket's good. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
Holiday against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. The floater. Oh, deflected. Clock at 4. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's healed, missing. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Here's Podziemski, buried from 15 feet out. And the Warriors lead by 11.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 13. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Left side, Podziemski. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Celtics trail by 11. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The offensive rebound. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Holiday drives in.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Looney. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 23 points.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
White on the wing with the drive. Porzingis passes to White, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. It's stolen by Looney.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Holiday, and he drives in, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work. And he was dominant in there.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's...
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the cup, Curry softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 22.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
The kick to Tatum. Drills it from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the... Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Porzingis.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Warriors lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday taking his time here. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to White. 5 to shoot. Butler against Brown. Butler can't get it to go. Boston trailing. Here's Porzingis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Green against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And here's Curry for 3. Boston pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
White against Payton. White looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Porzingis to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. A nice. Shot by KD.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Edwards, a screen on Allen. Maxey against Allen. Oubre, left side. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker. Launches a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And just about a minute into the first quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Phoenix's head coach. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Maxey attacking and stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen's shot is off. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
George finds Edwards. Maxey against Allen. Pass to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. 3-pointer by Embiid. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker in the post. Covered by Oubre. George against Durant. Pass to Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Maxey. Still yet to score. And here's George for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The drive by Booker. Pass to Richards. KD against George. Done with a screen on George. Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 8 points.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
KD passes to Booker. Durant with a screen on George. To the left wing. Back to Booker. And Embiid pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Edwards on the wing. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Embiid the screen. And here's Maxey. Still scoreless. And he drives in. Takes the 13-footer. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Yabusele comes in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. They set the pick. Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick-and-roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick-and-roll situations.
Bull can't hit.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody, but you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Driving the lane. Drummond sets the screen for George. Another three for Philadelphia. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Few players are as tall as Bull. I think which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Maxi passes to Yabusele. Off target at the rim. Phoenix leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Done against Maxi. Drummond with a screen on Dunn. Maxi. Another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Bull. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. To the right side. Here's Bull. And the 3 ball is good. Bull's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Drummond with a screen on Dunn. They need this. Maxi, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Booker finds Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Allen subbed in for Booker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Maxi attacking. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Right side, George. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. Because he is so strong in the paint.
And the first half is now in the books. Phoenix ahead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
In the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 Bills to be doing that.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Done with a screen on Oubre. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Beal against Edwards. Durant with the screen on Edwards. Allen passes to Richards. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by George. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 4 this quarter. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. In the corner, it's Oubre. And stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And yes, it's good. And the Suns lead by 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Embiid inside the line. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. KD drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
With the shot. Durant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Edwards against KD. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Maxey.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
KD against George. The second chance effort. Here's Richards, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Embiid. That's tipped. Back to Maxey. From deep, George. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with O'Neal, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. High post try. A nice shot by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Outside for George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Suns leading by 3. Here's Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. Stolen by George. An even 3-on-3 break. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And that one drops for him.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Booker in the post. Covered by Oubre. Bull can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
O'Neal a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker in the corner, Bull with it. Traps in the tray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Out to Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oubre against Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Justin Edwards.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Grayson Allen. Maxey finds Embiid. And a miss there on the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Durant against Edwards. Durant drawing the double team. And that one drops. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Out to Edwards. Looking to end the run. The three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half. George against Durant. Pass to Bull. Booker with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bull. Lets the three fly. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Bull. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. To the paint, Durant with the steal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
At the line for your Suns.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Now here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Over Green. Mobley, no good. Here's Golden State. Pass to Payton. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Mobley, following the score by Golden State. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Hunter finds Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Herder's such a talented swingman. Every year, he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Now Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen against Looney. The baseline, Jay. Hunter can't get it to go.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Payton against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Payton. Mitchell misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The three from Okoro. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-6 run. And the bucket is good. Curry's got 10 points.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
And he gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Hunter. That shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Pass to Green. Inside. And Looney with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Basket counts. 14 points for him.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Ooh, poked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
This one for three. That shot off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. Curry at the rim. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Mitchell.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Kept alive. Looney finds Payton to the inside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Looney inside. Guarded by Okoro. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Fires high post. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hunter against Butler. Hunter, good.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 17-point game. Here's Mitchell.
I like Kevon Looney's approach that time. Gets physical, and he's given the shooter some problems.
Puts up a deep 3, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Okoro. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 18. And here's Butler outside. Mobley grabs the board. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The ball's knocked loose. Allen, pass to Okoro. Takes it inside, and it's rejected.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Left side, Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Looney, the screen. There's the 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. Now here's Looney. Allen defending. Curry looking it over. Looney, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Looney. And down it goes. 2 points. Looney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, pass to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Cleveland shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Both free throws good for Mitchell. 11 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry, got a piece of it. Here's Allen. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from live. They're measuring up the shot.
Impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
Down low. Outside Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Curry. Inside. Second chance shot. Jackson Davis with a bucket. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Butler against Mobley. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Curry with it, now guarded by Mobley. And that one's good. Green.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Cavaliers trail by 21. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Payton. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Hield comes in for Payton. And Pajemski subbed in for Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
To the inside, here's Jackson Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
The shot to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Mobley passes to Okoro. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. Now Okoro, just 4 to shoot. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Hield.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
The Warriors lead by 18. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 14 points.
They're getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
And the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Mitchell misses. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. There's a screen by Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
The 3 from Okoro. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And it's Butler with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
One more time for the
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. On the attack, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 29.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Mobley, he's open. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Mobley. Deflects the pass. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Golden State is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now here's Curry. Guarded by Okoro. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Green. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mitchell, good.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
And he lobs it up top. And Kuminga throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Payton. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green against Mobley. Outside Hunter. Back to Mobley. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Curry's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The assist.
Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Warriors lead by 23.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Graham.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen, puts up a deep 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 35. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
That one goes. Count it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Butler finds Payton. Jackson Davis with it. He's against Allen. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Mobley from the inbound, and he sinks the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.